Hello, everybody. I am back yet again.
All the world holds
Um,
dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I am back again.
I stand before
God
it,
damn it, Ryder.
alone and
Shut the fuck
unchanging.
up. I am back again. People on YouTube's end of things, this is this is a stream that I'm currently doing live on Twitch. I record these streams and post them to YouTube. So if you want to come watch me live, a link to the Twitch should be in the description below. For people in Twitch, if you guys feel like you miss anything, you want to go back and rewatch anything, a link to the YouTube should be in my Twitch profile, as well as a link to the community Discord, in which that's where I post when I'm going live. Today I'm going to be streaming the 4.6 update of Genshin. Today's stream is starting early because I have been waiting for this update for a while for a specific character, Arlecchino. Now, for those of you who play Genshin, you will find this scene pretty funny, as long as you know the backstory, some of the backstory of this character.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
This character is Raiden Shogun, and the game has said that she is so bad at cooking that it will not allow her to cook. If I go to cook something, right, and I scroll all the way down, this character cannot cook. Anyway, give me a second to share the screen to the Discord, and we will get right into this. As promised, by the way, not I have not continued the rest of Lynette's Hangout event. However, we will not be doing that
The
until
world
after
remains
4.6.
constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Stream, Discord. The stream has been posted. Stream Manager is up. By the way, for anybody who does play Genshin and is watching, drops are enabled for this, so make sure you enable drops on your Twitch account to your Genshin, so you can get rewards. Anyways, for this update, by the way, what up, Kirby? For this update, there is a new area that is supposed to be linked to Fontaine. It is supposedly an underwater area. I have not even taken a look. I hopped on last night, but I didn't get a chance to go do it yet. Before I get into any of that, this is Arlecchino. This is the character I have been waiting for. So, I have saved up enough pity points, by the way. There is a 90 pull pity point system. I am not guaranteed the banner art 5-star, but I am at the end of the pity to where I will get a 5-star. My last 5-star was Shiori. I did end up doing one pull last night, and I didn't get it. So in order to complete the 10 pull, I will do 9. That's done.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
That's done. That is a fourth random. You know what? I'm just gonna start doing temples. Got Arlecchino. Let's go.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
So, Arlecchino is one of the Fatui Harbingers. She is called the Knave. She is the fourth Fatui Harbinger. She is also the head of the House of Hearth, I believe. I might be wrong. So, she has some different stuff about her. She cannot be healed by your team. When Arlecchino has a bond of life equal to greater than 30% of her max HP, she will enter the Mask of Red Death state, where her normal charge attacks and plunging attacks will be converted to pyro damage. If you guys want to read all of this, as I will later, um, you guys can.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So apparently, while I'm reading this, I want to make her max attack extremely high, as well as her attack.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
And for now, I'm going to use the rest of my tools on trying to get back my weapon. Oh, what did I get? No, I got Lenny's weapon. I did get the last fate I
The
need
world
for
remains constant over the
thinking,
centuries,
so.
but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Arlecchino. Last constellation is last constellation I need on. I will butcher it. So, without further ado, I'm going to unlock this new area. By the way, as well, with this being the case, you can go directly under Celestia. Celestia would be somewhere over here. It is on the same line as the statue in Mondstadt, so it will be somewhere over here. I have some quests for you. Can you guys hear me as well? I forgot to move my mic over here. So, if you guys were not able to hear me, I am terribly sorry. If I got really loud for 1 second, that's because I just moved my microphone. And again, I apologize. Um, yeah, Kirby. All that means is you have a pity built up. I believe it's every 90 pulls, you are guaranteed a hard pity of a 5 star. Every 290 pulls, let's say you failed the first one, you didn't get the banner art 5 star. You will get the banner art. The pity for the weapon, the standard, and the special banners are all separate. However, both special banners are linked for pity. Fair enough, Kirby. In 2 days. Ooh. By the way, as I am a huge fan of Hoyo games, um, me and Kirby are talking about Honkai Star Rail in the stream chat. For people on YouTube's end of things, come over to stream and you can always see what's going on. Um, there is a Hoyo just released an, an announcement that their new game is up for pre-order, well, pre-register, and that is going to be. Let me see if I can find the announcement. Zenless Zone Zero is going to be available on just about all platforms for pre-register. So I've already pre-registered. I I'll probably stream that as well. So yeah, forgive me. I'm fixing my setup real quick. There we go. This way you guys should be able to hear me a little bit better without me needing to move my microphone all around. Well, this is, huh. Huh. Is this a vision of Conria? By the way, if you couldn't tell, spoiler alerts. Is this Conria or Celestia? I think this is Celestia. I've never read the manga about Genshin, um, so I have no idea. But I can think of two things. This is either Celestia or Conria. One of the two. I'm gonna vote for Celestia just based off the buildings and how it looks like we're in the sky. However, if this is underwater, or underground, I'm going to say Conria. My initial thought was Conria based off of the soldiers looking like the Black Serpent Knights, as well as the Abyss Heralds. It could be something else entirely. I could just be wrong. There is supposedly a thing here. Okay. So, by the way, we will be doing this quest as well as Arlecchino's. So now that I have unlocked this area, before I continue down it, I'm going to say let's go do Arlecchino's.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
By the way, for any audible dialogue, if I end up skipping through it, I am sorry. What up, Teach? Um, Again, a link to the YouTube is in my Twitch bio. If you feel like you miss anything, you can go back and rewatch it or read any dialogue that I have skipped through. But I will try to be as quiet as possible during audible dialogue.
Over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremen?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more...
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know... On second thought, maybe we don't need to know? It's all probably super confidential house...
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the... So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to it.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
And Tej, what do you mean no bacon for me today?
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us? Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
And Tej, I did not run out. I still have some. I'm just low. And Kirby. That's just what they decided to do.
Let's go. I'll take you...
By the way, I am curious as to what Arlecchino's ascension item is. There she is. It's gonna be from that new boss.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit.
Awesome, thanks!
Well, when I happen to run into you, with this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's all right! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, you're not cool at all! Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, but those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let me. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
That child is terrifying.
Bye! Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it?
What up, Cramp?
That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Cramp, just like anybody else watching, now or in the future, if you are, debating on whether to get this game or Honkai Star Rail or any other Genshin game or Hoyo game, this studio pours a lot of effort into their game and it shows. All right, Genshin is my favorite out of the two games that I've played from them. In the future, it will be three, but Honkai and that are all really good. Yes, you can do co-op. I generally decline co-op invitations or requests, except if you tell me about them in the stream first with your username. So you can go to your friends list and you can hit invite to co-op. There is a co-op mode in general. So, yeah. I can absolutely help you get through it. When it comes to joining and requesting to join other people, you you can only join another person who is at the same or lower world level than you. So I could join Krampus. If you decided to join the game, you need to go through the tutorial, get up one world level, and I can then request to join you. However, you cannot request to join me until you're at my world level or higher. The characters of this game, some of the characters are free. However, most of the characters of this game are gotten
Filial,
through
supplies
basically a
are
gacha
here.
system.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and...
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places.
Of course! We're making our way up!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is... After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much...
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely...
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just...
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time...
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after... Oh, Linny's getting super...
Alright, so...
So, what do you think of the members you've met so... Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking.
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well...
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened... Does it...
Yes. Just a...
I need to heal up this character a little bit.
You're back! Oh, and...
Hello, my name's Linny.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any...
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, she must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her.
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about that, you know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal.
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is... that was her?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth. I don't... If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what fought. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her... I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's...
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone...
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to... No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell, I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to...
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond... Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Lenny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, you and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So...
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and... Oh, it's raining. Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupt... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, or... Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so...
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. I... just... Thank you.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever...
I've tried that.
And?
And... nothing. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like...
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any...
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like... If you... Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so...
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else...
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, You 3, Traveler. And you 4.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join it. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good...
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Clairvy, if you've got some time...
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Heart?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that... your name... it's not on the roster.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the... Wait, does that mean the...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the...
Have either of you heard of that name?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. Perry. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this... Maybe we should try a different approach.
What?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To... where the sun can find me. That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than...
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with some... Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about. And Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on...
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You wanna...
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene if the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered. Just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished. You too. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That...
Well, damn.
Yeah.
As you can probably tell by my glowing reviews of the game when I'm talking about it, I really like this game. Before I actually go talk to that person,
chest full of...
It's the knave and child.
Child is another Fatui Harbinger.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you...
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up...
What sort of unfinished business are we...
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her...
Oh, okay, so...
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going... But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a...
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much...
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question.
Here you go,
I'd
Kirby.
also
Here's
like
the
to
answer.
know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Well, never
That was some
mind.
expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya, which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff. Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything. Although it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the...
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them...
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so... friendly. The losing party would lose...
They were that high stakes?
Damn.
Ooh, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay. Well, would you look at the time? Traveler, Paimon? I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with...
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
All right. I have a feeling that we're gonna have somebody pop up behind us, but
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I How did it go with you?
Good. I've got the list.
Really? Well, what are we waiting? Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade. Oh, yikes. That Aurore guy has a huge scar on his...
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an
Did he say it?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but... it didn't work.
Wait, so that means...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the... Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. Her name's not here, huh? Well, let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find any... Fremine...
Sorry. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that...
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along.
Oh, those are two of the people that we...
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, people like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand...
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and... I can't say for sure. But
You think she's been inciting them to act?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about... She's told me about it before. Experiment...
And they just believed all that?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually...
This is all...
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stooja all about, huh? This is...
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has... Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing...
Wait, but is...
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that... we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control make...
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, Brett.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, well, it's getting late. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
So, how is everybody in stream doing right now?
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Lenny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees! Over there! Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
By the way, for anybody watching who is new to Genshin, if you press X while climbing, you'll jump. However, you use a lot more stamina than if you slowly climb.
She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was... Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. Please, help us get on the same page. Sure. Although, after you hear all this, everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but... I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it, and if only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? Also, Paimon's getting us. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell us. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company. She looks so young. But it seems like... it's getting windy. I should close... Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look... Perry and I promised each other, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. We should really go talk to Mother. But we just fought. She doesn't want to see me.
What should I do?
Well, let's head back. We've got an early
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we we met the doctor back in Sumeru.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but we're not really on the same side. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one.
Secret experiment? Could that...
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But...
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doc... It's just that... It doesn't seem like the easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine? Alright, let's get to it.
So, by the way, the Knave is the name of the position of a Harbinger. I have a feeling that this whole situation is about the Knave for Arlecchino.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be... So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without Child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say. Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up, based on what the knave was saying just now. Okay, then we...
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions...
You're not planning on doing any...
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and... Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh... Are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principal. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets...
But...
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guest, if Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly... If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time. Well, time to go.
Let's...
It's been a while, Monsieur I must say. I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper... Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to... I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would... It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see...
I heard you have a certain fondness for water-tasting, Monsieur Nervalet. So allow me to use... A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually... Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren river. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps...
Did you get any of that?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps...
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nervalet, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine, and... unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have— Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures—
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined—
My thanks for your generosity. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily— Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's— I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side, whatever your reasoning.
It is just before the hour 30 mark in this stream, so I'd like to remind everybody...
What exactly were you talking about back there?
I will like to remind everybody that in the Twitch profile is a link to the YouTube and the community Discord. The Discord is where I post when I'm going live. There are other streamers who post there as well. The YouTube is generally where I upload recorded, where I record these streams and post them. I post them there. So if you feel like you missed anything, you can go back and rewatch stuff. For people who are watching this at a later date from when I stream this, aka people on YouTube, a link to the Twitch should be in the description of that video. If it is not, you can always post a comment and I will fix that. If you would like to support my channel in any way, I ask that you just simply leave a follow, share my streams or my videos with your friends, try to get more people watching my stuff. That's it. Anyways, back to it.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind—
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going— Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you— Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well,
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm sure. It's my fault.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just...
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons... If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on...
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Actually, why don't we... Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not?
Wait, why are you being so generous?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent. The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough.
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Oh yes, by the way, the guidebook in battle, some of the stuff here got reset. So if you hadn't completed it, you can recomplete it. At least for now, unless if that's just a bug. So I don't know whether it is or isn't, so for now, all I know is that it is a thing. Until it's proven otherwise, I'm going to complete it as soon as possible.
Take it easy.
I don't think I've ever been to this spot. Honestly.
What is this place?
I might have.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, it was before I became a Harbinger. And before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this...
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this...
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them... Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother. to prove that she treated all her... Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of... Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth about...
Wait! The friend that...
Friend, huh? I suppose with... Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed, despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told there may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her.
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape, it was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was at... Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. If she couldn't escape and fight back... Precisely. Death was the only... It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was from that moment on. Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of... It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you too...
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survived Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peru...
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, after I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new... And that is where the story ends. And
yeah, based on what you just told us.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were... Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present.
So if all of that is true, then you must have...
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children, but other times she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the shadows. Don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very but. No matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will—
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another— So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk—
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She said, I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household—
Is this really what—
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for—
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to—
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Harry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me—
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now—
By traitors?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to—
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the— Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things.
I did not! You're lying!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it.
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on!
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type— A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, The move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place.
Filial, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, if this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke... I'm sorry, Chaplot. We...
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth.
All those who betray the...
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should... I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring... So please, Father...
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot... However, given the extent of your determination...
A weapon?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the House will not... However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait.
Impossible. Did you hear that, Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the Nate. If they lose, those people from the house...
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorry.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about it.
When guests are around, families are often on their best.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the house.
What's wrong? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
Everyone hold it!
Quietly now.
Spare your energy. Running is of little
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Busted.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Over here!
With these rising flames.
Illusion shattered.
Is it my turn now?
Things are about to get dicey.
Not
I
bad.
have to draw my blade.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Well, damn. Ow.
My blade is all that
Make
remains.
yourselves at home. Yeah. Time to shine.
Gotcha.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Grow, grow, grow.
Watch out for Father's movements. Look out!
Sometimes only the beginning. Sometimes only the beginning.
Oh, shit. Right, it just got one shot.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Damn. She really just went to the main character and went, plot armor? What's that?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too... Brother, are you...
Lenny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed.
No!
I never thought things would end like...
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I...
Wonderful. Then...
Bottled flame?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from... In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survived...
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you...
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will know... Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lenny.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless. Oh. Huh? That's it? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. Can you tell me about it? I want to...
You never stopped trying to do... At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. Later on, Still, you never... But you called on... You tried everything for the last 16 years of my...
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a difference.
Is that so? But as the head, it's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind... You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really? Of course! I was always too afraid, but at the... I'm just kidding. You know, playing the lute was... if I had some... It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably... those yokai I once saw Oh, sounds... The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Oh no! Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay.
I am terribly
so
sorry if I am skipping through this too quickly for you.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Paraware. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon.
I also have certain sentiments left. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to... Whatever regrets may linger.
Father?
It's Lenny! Hey, Lenny! What is he doing back here? Let's go.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered.
And you?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the...
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced.
I just... never understood what you saw in me.
You're brave, talented. You would do anything to protect them.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Lenny.
You're a hero, Lenny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and the necessary strength. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions...
Father...
No one knows what the future holds. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between... Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be...
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. The road ahead is not an easy one. So I'll ask you one last...
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend protecting my family at all costs.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to... Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in the... No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Well, damn. It is now the 2-hour mark. So, again, links are in description or Twitch profile. Go check stuff out. If you feel like you miss anything, go to YouTube. Rewatch it once this posts. If you're on YouTube and you want to come watch live, link to that should be in the description. So, again, check everything out.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the hotel booth?
I do hope people are enjoying the content I make. If I am, feel free to let me know.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well...
Thank you, Kirby.
We've been bedridden for 2 days.
I haven't seen if you make content. I don't think...
Oh,
if I haven't, my bad. Send me a link to your stuff and I'll watch your content. But as to the other thing you just said, agreed, same to you.
The other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth.
And I don't give that title out lightly.
According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us too.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths. Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina.
Father took in Lenny and me
It really seems like some... The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. If Father hadn't taken over the House of
Eva, why you calling me a turd?
I probably would have already...
Yurt and turd are a little different. And Tej, I will join party as long as there's no copyrighted music. Because I plan on streaming this until 2 o'clock, so another 2 hours. And I would like to upload this to YouTube without any copyright strike. So if you two can promise me that there's not going to be any copyright music, I will join.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being
Diva,
indebted to her
why?
should be what ties us
Why
together.
would you do that to me?
Even if we didn't owe her anything,
I am stuck
we would
on
still choose to
Band-Aid.
stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
What up, guys?
Anytime.
Mission or event?
Celia and Toy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found...
I just woke up. He's gonna lose his left nut if he keeps talking shit.
Alright, stream, that is that quest completed.
That's not my fault. That's not my fault. You could have wasted the I mean, you could have waited. I haven't eaten anything. You know that. You know you always get blame when I'm on.
So, by the way, stream, the people that I believe you can hear right now are Diva and Tej. They are playing Call of Duty right now.
I just introduced myself. And then I told him that he was not. So YouTube is gonna know that. Yeah. Really? Okay. I mean, I still like the shotgun, but okay.
So, I need to do a few things.
But yeah, but zone 3
Yes,
nice?
Zone 3.
Take it easy.
I am bringing in my tombstone. Don't let me get it ready yet. You didn't say he had to stay in the party. No. I'm not saying anything bad.
Let's see. How is COD going for you two?
I just start.
Okay.
Hit me over. Out.
By the way, Kirby, what are you trying to level? Are you trying to level characters or world level?
Hi, Kirby.
Fair enough. You're only in leeway. Leeway is pretty a decent spot to explore. If I have to make a recommendation for you, I would try to go around and unlock all of the shrines, shrines of the depths, as early as possible. It makes traveling to your quests a lot quicker.
We get that right. I always go to Zone 3 right away. Why do I have a different person on my team?
Ah, found it.
Also, where's all my money going? What's going on? Uh-oh, it's doing that glitch. Player is already so low. I have a team on my... I better not mess up my... Last time this happened, I was so talking, and I met up with him somewhere, and I was like, "You're on my team. Do you understand me?" Yeah, contract completed. Big job. But this is gonna suck because it's telling me that I'm with him, so I'm not gonna be able to do my own contract. I know, because when I go to leave the squad, it says I'm sold already. Player's already sold it. I'm gonna have to join back up with you, you're gonna have to invite me, and then you leave.
By the way, that advice goes for anybody who's just starting Genshin. Unlock teleports as early as you can. Domains, teleport waypoints, and way shrines all count.
I mean, shit, let him do all the work, I'll see money.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
You didn't have, like, scroll,
Oh. Well, that's the...
Busted.
You just picked up a
Shine
contact.
down.
I need a claymore in order to break your shield. Oh.
The show begins.
That's...
There is no escape.
Oh, how, like, this is somewhere, but you know how, like, when it's hot, you could, like, smell the heat? Does that make sense? Right now, so I think it's gonna be a hot. I'm not prepared. That's so weird. Okay, my money just gave him money. What is going on? My game is bugging the fuck out. Yeah, I am. I
What
just
the
now picked
fuck?
up, I think so. I may have.
Stream, I might have been wrong about this place being related to Conry or Celestia. I don't know.
Okay, that's not you. You said you're at the weapon stash, like on the hill, like by the delivery. I go. Okay.
by the way, Diva,
Yeah.
why would you post that song in my chat?
Is that copyrighted technically?
I don't know.
Is it punishment?
I know I don't sound like the song enough for something to trigger it, but if it does, I'll just mute that segment if possible.
I don't even know. It's a hide and seek. It's a hide and seek. Got a max ammo. Alright, I'm with you. Oh, zombie. Oh, baby, baby. That new one? I didn't get one. Now you leave this time instead of me leaving. Okay, yep, I'm soloed. Hopefully he doesn't go on your team now. What's happening? Okay, so with your Deadshot, I was gonna say with Deadshot, I make it. Pickles, how the fuck is you almost why are you hurt? Well, you can lose it.
So many different
Look at your money.
Hydroculuses.
Your money. Hey, we switched with me and him. It's happening to me too. So it's not just, I don't know why, but now I'm not going to be able to buy my because I only have 30 grand. I have to wait for it to fluctuate and then buy them back. I'm sorry. Me, am I the problem? It's me. That's it. I don't want to copyright. Sniffle, stop it. Look, you can't get back to the yet. I can play music in my head. My demon's talking me already. But what I'm saying. Did you die? Am I coming back? Why can't I fucking... Why is everything so goddamn... Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I thought that song was stuck in my own head. I don't know where the other one is. This stronghold really only has one thing? Really? Dumb, considering this is like a bigger one. Oh, weird. Okay. Ah! If you get me and you want a dog, there is a dog house. It's in the normal spot. Jesus! Hello! Dude, why is my... That's what it is. First, we may have to just... Yeah, listen, if you, like, activate it by either getting paid or, like earning money somehow, you'll fix it, though. It's our factory. I should have just fucking waited and sleep. I'm finding all the freaking perks now. Off my dog. I'm nerfed to the shotgun anyway. It must be time to...
What is it? Oh, there we go. That's
I took 2 shots to kill an armored zombie.
Take it easy. Fuck all the contracts. Supposed to kill an abomination.
back to you too. Ow! Why are you freaking out, sir? Walk normal. Let go.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was doing stuff trial and error, and the answer is quite literally in front of me.
Looking around. Why do mimics so with their spit, bro? Oh, I need him in it.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered. Take them. I have no need.
Fucking mangler. Two manglers? Three manglers? I don't remember.
Oh, that's how that works.
Quietly. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Busted. No.
Or, you know.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Committed to memory.
I know. Wait, you said you're
I
coming
wonder
from
who
the
this
factory?
gift could be from.
Yeah, that's literally what I was. Are you staying in Zone 3? You already packed? Or no? Nothing. So...
This new area.
Take it easy.
I need to do contracts as a freaking team of 6, but...
Easy money.
There was a... There's a jug in here. That's great.
Stream, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
I didn't accept your thing. That gets canceled. That's a good thing in the middle. I can... I heard you do. Oh, it's on the roof. Oh.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
One, two, three, four. I'm gonna write in the chat. Anyone willing to squat up as a 6-man for a calling card?
I got a new letter from an informant.
Yeah, I don't
Looks
want
like
to.
the situation has changed again.
I'm not writing it. I feel so stupid asking, but there are 4 of us in Zone 3.
I am back.
I have a squad check, so I'm gonna grab a. on the shelf next to it. Wait, where is it? Oh, I thought it was near the... Oh? Hold on. What a complaint. Oh, now it moved in when I left it. Oh. Guess that gun does.
Treasure.
You kind of did most
One way
of the
to
work.
draw your target out of hiding.
It worked.
Nice.
You're really gonna make this work like that.
I don't think there is anything else that requires us to be here.
It's gonna spawn in the open area where it's usually.
Take it easy.
I'll throw you top if you want. Or either doesn't matter. I mean, one spot though. Like a little.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I would like it to.
Take it easy.
Look how many fucking disciples. Why are they so big?
Let's see.
Yeah, the next stuff I did. So the picture's not just for me. Walking over. I know.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Gotcha.
The Shelby.
Things are about to get dicey.
Why would they still want to leave from it?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Fire this. Not allowed. The quest more I'm gonna do is this.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Wait, like you actually have a golden plate on, or is it just glitches? Ah, I'm gonna go down. What the fuck was that? Dog.
Down there.
Take it easy. Busted.
This may hurt a little.
Torn to oblivion!
Forgive me if you want to actually read all those lore books. I don't tend to actually read them. Nice, Kirby.
Shine down!
Was there any books down here?
I'm glad they fixed the portal, so like now you can actually see it instead of it just surprising you and just stuck by it.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Why is the narwhal back?
Oh shit, I can't do this because I have to wait for you to actually finish though. Gosh, I guess. Why not?
A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Over here to be done.
I did a weapon stash while I waited for you. That 85%. I have to actually kill you. We'll plan.
Well, this is different. I'm back. I am gonna go grab a drink. Let's see.
Ooh. That was so loud. Alright, I'm gonna go to you in a minute. Also, you dropped me your Ether blade. I have to give you a blade and now you have two. You have like an actual blade and a case.
So Kirby, assuming you're still in chat, how goes the hunt for leveling?
Gotcha!
Everyone hold hands!
Game's up! Fun's over. There is no escape!
Screaming, what's up?
Shine down!
May I present? Earlier! Grow.
Sorry about that. I had somebody in my house.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Let's see. Again, chat, please forgive me for skipping through this. For people on YouTube's end of things, or people in the chat who go to YouTube to rewatch this, I recommend slowing it down so you can actually catch the dialogue before it disappears.
Illusion shattered! Ew.
Take it easy. Easy money.
Let me do this. How many? 3 more. Now I can always go back to that. However, I cannot exactly control where that'll take me now. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go and explore the second half down here. I feel that might be the boss.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Alright.
I see everything.
Sorry, I was.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma
Okay.
shines eternal.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Take them. I have no need.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Just not like it's healthy.
Excuse me again.
That is my baby doggy. I had to shade these back a little bit. I was fast because she's mad at me.
Brilliant!
Not
Admiring. The Temple of
Listen, after
Wisdom.
I brush it out, I'm shaving it. Man, it was like growing back just so
Gotcha.
slow.
Shine
You're
down.
gonna have to give me a second, Diva. I cannot hear you.
Well,
Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Check the minute to memory.
Wow.
Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I had to. She got him like a mad. Brush it out. So when she doesn't let me brush it, I just shoot it. Because I can't let her do that.
Alright, now I think I should be able to hear you better.
Don't actually open that. Just hold that. Have yours in like a I was just saying that Cookie has a bald spot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Miss Ma'am. Or Mr. We're still listening, right? Oh, duh.
Take it easy.
Yep. Okay. So that is everything for there. I believe all that's left now is to follow through this.
Oh, it's not a door. Gotta go all the way around. What? I said I was coming right here. We're gonna, nothing, so we're gonna teleport there. I'm not going all the way there. I'm not walking. I'm lazy. Let me go open the picture. I always forget. Ta-da! Wait, what? Where is it? It's not showing up. Gotta actually look for it. Oh, wow. How'd you find it before I took it?
You're streaming zombies right now?
Are we leaving too? As I ask, I get it. Oh wait, should I ask people if they want to squad up as a team of six? Or a calling card? Can you ask? I don't want to ask. You don't have to. I'm not holding a gun here. Oh, that's your dog. Working hard. Yeah. It's not me raining all join. gotta get people talking.
Let's see.
Oh, there's another one. a good game chat then. I don't know if I'm gonna talk, but should I write meet at graveyard? Zone 3, they may not be ready though. You know what? I'm gonna write I can drop money. That should get people coming. Sucks that we only have 3. Still need 3 more. True. If we do bounties, we have to be prepared that they're going to be stronger because we do get a full space. Are you up right now, bro? Our dogs, we have to keep off. Our dogs are about to get fucking really. Wait, where is Pathway? Should we get perks though first? Okay, I do not, so I'm gonna go grab perks then first. In her gun. Fucking name.
Huh.
I went to the one on the right. I don't dead shot, I can't fight you. I can't hit my shots. Stop it. Is that a blue gun in zone 3? It fucking is. Unbalanced. It didn't come back up? Is it glitched? Because I've thrown mine off of a cliff on that hill, and it just got stuck. It was just spinning in the air. I was like, okay, cool. Accidentally switch it out. Well, obviously. We have another ammo down there. Alright, we are meeting in pack 3. Where is it at? Oh, I see it. I don't know why the fuck my dog was so weak. I think this guy's the he's kind of a coward.
There is a lot to this new area.
This is gonna suck though if we can't get 3 more. I'll wait to invite this squad. the 100 grand. Did you take all his money? Yeah, you did, you fucker. Yeah, but give him money. I don't know. Get out! Let him get it. You have 80! He's got 50! Stop it! 30, enough. Right. I guess we could just go and then... we need more. Let's go do this cargo. I have a fucking torture on my back. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I could write in chat, but... Is anybody even in Zone 3? Probably why they won't come is because we're in Zone 3.
I have a key for this.
We just do this outpost first? We're already here.
I do not. Damn. That sucks.
No, you're just sitting there. Ooh, that's awesome. That sucks. Oh, did I grab? Oh, I didn't grab Hope Opera. Oh, what I gotta do is done. Dogs are getting old. It's right outside, dude. Good squad. If you guys need planes. Is that above me? I mean... People and up two planes. Can you invite that to me? Dog. Well, we had one person. At least we got money out of it. Something. Possibly. Probably not know. Right. I may have died too. Up there, team. Go push up there and there's only one person up there?
People who are in stream, what do you guys think of this new area so far? How many people you got in your stream right now, Tej?
I did.
Fair enough. Fair.
He had a full bowl.
Personally, mine says 2 people are watching mine.
I said I was coming. Go past the that guy at random and see if he wants to invite him. Alright, we have an abomination, so we might die. Like our dogs might die on them. Weapon smash is what I hear. Yeah, my fucking team is running. Oh my god. He must have the Renetti. Ow. Oh, stop turning around, fucker. It's a shitty place. All we have is a small contact. I guess there's really good. I don't know where he's going, but I'll go through this way. Oh, he's gonna pack up on another gun. Oh, ammo. He's going to get ammo. Why are you crying?
Because
I got it. How did you do that? I don't know. If it's not my dog, it's stupid. Wait, where's the other spore? Am I fucking stupid? Oh my god, it's all the way over here, bro. Ooh. I do. I didn't even see it over there.
Let's see what's going on down here. An area we can get. By the way,
There's an outlast. This guy doesn't grab it.
unless there's somewhere else to use these, I definitely missed one.
I see everything.
I thought I could just torture those.
Busted.
I forgot.
This may hurt a little.
Wait, y'all go grab it. I'll go to where.
Shine down.
Quietly now. Game's up.
There is an abomination.
Hey, shower me with praise.
Let's see.
Take them. I have no need.
Watch that Mangler with their dog.
There is no escape.
That would be the only downfall then with it. It runs out of ammo. Hey, we got the... Oh, no, no. We right here. Anyone needs them? The animal one, okay? Well, at least you need a little friend for you. Kind of sucks, but... Just have to keep trying every game is kind of annoying, but... What is it? Hey, Robin? Oh, I may have to just go back to cleaner. Tell me about it. Olivia? Got it. It's downstairs. Oh, yeah. You're not gonna fucking spit at me, bitch. There goes your dog. Did he die? Did you know any? The last year, I believe. Why the fuck? Wait, did I think you had this? That's funny. I'll go grab it. I have a pack punch. I have an extra. Yeah. I love how my dog went right past the blade. How the fuck that even happen? Oh, I need to go through the back. Jesus. Did y'all kill the bounty? He fucking did. All by himself. Holy shit, dude. How did he get there? I didn't even get here. It was already fucking dead. Jesus. Plates everywhere. You know? How did he do this weapon back? I dropped plates for you, dude. I don't know if I needed them, but I marked them on the ground. Or I can pick them up. Damn, this sucks. I'm fucking fighting a bomb. Started, but there is an abomination here. So. No! Contract, don't hit me. I think our dog did die, to be honest. Trigger the abomination to shoot up. So you can bring the abomination here. Back up, and your dog will teleport over here, and then he'll head over here.
But a momentary distraction.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing. Well. Oh, there we go. Come on, Papa. Still getting dog kills. So, my dog's still alive. There we go, yeah, come here. Yeah. Damn, Mid is still fully healed. Another bounty. Fuck, this sucks. If there's two people in the zone and one of them wanna. Get the ammo dump if you need it. It's right here.
Everyone's okay?
Gotcha. Shine down. Ha.
This may hurt a little.
Probably gonna spawn back to you guys. That's probably why he's dead.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I don't find it. It's another mega next to a mega. Yikes. Oh, I don't look at my dog. Look at me. Hello.
Hey! Hey,
Busted. Absurd.
I didn't realize how fucking important.
Here comes the catch.
Gonna happen.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
The blade is so inconsistent sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna leave the team, then
Take it
go
easy.
start things. Should I let him know? I'm gonna go to GameStop, let him know. Yeah. He might take all that, so just be careful. I'm in the middle of fucking trying to go to game chat. I'm frozen.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
There is no escape!
No!
The Shelby committed to memory.
Busted.
Yeah. Thought that,
Alright, stream. We got these two things up here already.
why would you?
Take it easy.
That's 50 round block. Well, there are so many of these right here.
Take it easy.
Imagine the next game we ask again, he's in the same. It's like him again.
How is COD going?
Good. Had a third and he was super nice, but sad that we didn't get to it. So, I just want the calling card. That's literally what the game said. Now. I may have to write in the game next and be like, bait them out and be like, I have money. I'm going to. What am I supposed to do? Y'all died in the contract? Wait, what? On you might actually die. They usually die when they do this to each other. It's so sad we have to abandon them. I wish you could carry them into the movie. Bye, Rowdy. Let me do a bounty. Oh, I'll have an extra pack too. Inventory, so you can put it on like your second gun if you carry a second one. Have to. I've got it out of a before, but I'm gonna keep doing it. sucks that like the higher the tier, that's depending on what your like. I forgot how easy Zone 2 zombies are. One tap the mango and the I got motion, don't they? I haven't seen that guy, our teammate leave yet. But he went somewhere. Start the portal now. It is. Yep, I just saw it. I may have fucked up. I put it on 1 second instead of 2. The timing may have fucked up. Should be fine. I had the weirdest dream, but like I don't remember it. Does that ever happen to you? Like you know you had a
Yes,
weird dream, but you
that
don't
does
remember
happen.
any of it. You know you slept well when you wake up with marks on your arms. Or Joel.
Or you just sleep weird. Looking at my arms, I'm like, I didn't sleep good though. It says I have one person watching now.
Probably
Everybody
me.
left.
I have both of you guys. I keep getting rewards for Genshin, even though I don't play.
Hey, 2 people now.
Yeah, I'm literally pressing invite right now. Okay, yeah, I did keep everything. Everything's fine now. Nope.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. for people who watch my streams, in my Twitch profile is a link to the YouTube and the community Discord. My friend Teach has just went live, so go show him some love.
You can raid out if you're ending. Do you know how to?
Oh, I'm not ending my stream. I'm just letting people
Oh.
know in general.
I have a pack 2 crystal, yeah, an extra
Eva,
one.
have you started streaming again, or no?
No, I do not want to.
Okay. If you were, I was gonna shout you out as well.
Uh-oh. Should we bring in a random third? And this way we could just have... Raid? I don't wanna. True. I'll ask for a 6-man squad this time. What'd you write? You just put 6-man or squad of 6 for calling card? Is that it? Okay. I was trying to simplify it so I didn't have to type a bunch of shit. You know what sucks though? Some people have like their chat off, so they don't even see the messages in the game. So that's kind of what throws it off. My thing is, why would you have a calling card, like to have a 6-man squad when you only can bring in a trio? Like that doesn't. That's kind of stupid because that's not guaranteed that somebody's always gonna like follow you. Like I don't know, it's just dumb. I did it once apparently. That's why I want to just finish it, considering I already started it. I don't remember joining the squad was. Unless it was for the worm, but the worm isn't a contract. I didn't think. I.
This area gets even bigger. Holy shit.
Like, I don't even care if we have to fucking do zone 1 contract. Like, I literally don't care. Yeah, it's just a contract. 30 contract. It's not gonna happen in one game, there's no way, but I'll start right typing now. Product 6 for you keep it though, because I could drop another case, and I can go give you your blade. Every game I'm gonna be dropping you a case, because I don't need it. Unless I'm dropping it in the graveyard. Lot of 6 for calling card, anyone? I think that's true. I do? Because I always hear, you need this, right? And I always drop this. And yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep your blade on me the whole game then, in my inventory. Alright, we're gonna teleport to... Gotcha.
Before I continue on with that world quest, I am going to claim a few things and
We're gonna take the teleport to
try
the...
to gain a few things.
Pull up a For some reason, I can never remember this. And I go here every day. Well, not every day, but every time it's the same thing, except, okay. Oh, there's a fucking camp here.
Let's see, do I have enough to level up the statue?
Okay,
I do!
I did not have my... Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Level 8.
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep your blade on me, right?
So, we are going to now do the trials for each of these characters respectively.
We're ready for Zone 3 then. Are you ready for Zone 3 or do you need money?
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
I did not use the burst.
Oh, about 70. I can help anybody, especially considering I'm... there are the perks on the other side. You need pack 3, so we can meet up at like the pack 3 then, right?
Step right up. I'm fine.
They may even be getting the gears for phone shit. The worm is gonna be busy.
A round of applause.
You have to just remember, like, it's gonna be, if it is a full 6, even the bounties are gonna be harder to find. Use that abomination.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. A round of applause.
Lenny isn't that bad. I might actually see if I...
Now, fucking dead shot. My gun does nothing. It's so sad.
Hey, Frost is coming.
Yeah,
Getting gear. Hey.
No, my sword!
Abomination's following us. Oh my god.
Let me weave you a verse.
Dead reckoning. Getting gear.
Waiting.
Pair. You're open. Getting gear. Going under. Frost is done. Frost is coming. Pair. Getting gear.
That abomination was following us.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
It was.
Frost is coming.
Wow. You still got Taco Bell. Alright, meet in tier 3. We're here. Does it have lettuce on it? I don't like hot lettuce. You can give it to Mom. That's fine. Thank you. No, my brother got the quesadilla meal, and he asked if I wanted the taco. But it has lettuce. Oh, that's not lettuce. Oh, is the guy in H8 still down? Let me look. H8. Yes. I'm gonna go grab him, or Jared to get him, and then I'll be back. You should be fine, right? Let me fuck the window. Where's some toys we have though? Oh, my dog will come to you if you go down.
Yes, as it is now the 4-hour mark of the stream, I'd like to remind everybody that links are in the description of the YouTube video when this uploads, or a link to the YouTube or the Discord will be in my Twitch profile. Go check out any of the links as you see fit.
If we notice
Share the
they're not
stream
coming, then we can
or my profile or my channels with whatever you want to call it, with people you know. Spread the word, get more people to follow.
Take it easy.
All that good stuff. Yeah. Let's see if I can get myself.
This realm is... Bye. That was funny. He started dropping money as I started dropping money. I think it wasn't a lot. I think it's whatever he determines. So I have to buy a selfie. If you ever...
Before I start asking him. Drop him no, I dropped him my free one because he bought out, so he obviously didn't have one. I just had to make sure I had put one in my business. I'll land here. Hopefully it doesn't die twice. Oh, here? I'm there. I'm at How high are you? Yeah, that is true. I don't know where these people are, but I'm about to start doing contact. Oh, they are there. Okay. Did they invite you yet? Like that, maybe? They didn't do a contract, right? Are the crystals here? Are they doing just one person? fuck? Are you gonna say yeah and then just not join? Kind of annoying. I guess we could just start the country. Was it John Wick? That's who said that he would. Or they would. Well, I guess we're just start. I'll linger and still wait, but
20 more primos, and I have another 10.
yeah, but they could have fucking joined the team. Huh? How'd you just die? We're just gonna linger for a couple more minutes, and then if they don't start heading over here, we'll just fuck it. I wish I could try to get friends on and like see if we get in the same lobby. Probably not. Yeah, they're not much. We're just whatever. It is what it is. As we're doing them, if they roll up, we can at least still invade them. We just don't complete it until they. But looking, they want to do their own thing. Trying to see like there's a multiple like there's a team back here, team here. Got it. Well.
So close to getting another 10.
I didn't even read my dog's name. How did I miss that shot? I missed it. Like, I don't know how to put that. Now we're bombing on. What? What about you? Do we have a dog too or no? remember this people? Yeah. Yeah, I have one too.
Nice.
Bounty.
And let's see, history.
I'm like, what the fuck did I just pick up? Oh, it's a mangler, not a... Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to shoot off the arm of a mangler, but I can never do it. I aim at it, it just never comes off. Eliminal. I just, because I was just aiming for the head. What's his name? I'm gonna follow you. Not have players? Is that why? How the fuck you get knocked from that? Let me up. What the fuck? That was a mimic too? Fuck you. Get it stuck so it, like... Not me playing Ring Around the Rosie with this thing. What the fuck? Stop it, dude. My fucking dog on... Ow! Well, that was fun. It respawned. Who knows? What schematic did we just get? Elemental? Oh. Haha. They have to leave you to go get him. at me using abbreviations. Me and my grammar self. I hate it. I also just didn't have time to say actual because I got pushed off. Oh, I got rowdy that time. Top Pack-a-Punch, that does not help me in the slightest. What? Oh, like zone 1? This one? Guess we'll find out. I'll be back. Will you be alright? Well, my dog will pick you up. It's Top Pack-a-Punch. Okay. You're lucky I'm not super dumb. Game was... Okay, these 4 people could have joined us. Ammo. Which one's the name? The pack upstairs. Oh, upstairs. What's his name? Which one are you?
To dust! Terra smash!
Later. We did an Outlast, right? Is that what the reward is? Any skins or no? Any schematics or no? Got a schedule. I got a schedule. Wait, did I ever give you your blade? Oh no, you used the max today, right? True, because I literally... I'll keep it just in case, but sometimes I'll decide to do the portal and you lose the blade, so I'll just... Am I walking? You want to do the bounty or the spore? The bounty just spawned. You want the spore? Okay. The one that I do? Really? Why? I love it. I mean, it's a shotgun. It's annoying. But it also is annoying if you don't have the mag on. You do have the reload at the time. Kind of makes sense to me. Didn't say no. I don't know. I still use it. I also have a hard time with change. That's probably why I still use it. So funny. I got your dog. My dog's rowdy. I don't know if you noticed that. I got your dog. level 2. What? Oh my god, I forgot to get to shoot it. Okay, Jesus. Hint and damn, I have a 3-plate analog set. Do you need plates? I have extra. Take my 5. I always pick them up. I guess we could just do the Donnie. How did I miss it? I'm literally hitting the zombie in front of me and it tosses him and then goes away. Make it make sense! You take the car, I'll scorch her if you want. Then I thought he died and I was like, wait, ready? What the fuck? Dog will grab you. I don't have my thing. If I'm up here, he can't reach us. Dog, I need to on my dog, man. Fucking hit me with your tail, you bitch. Mama, why are you crying, dude? We can do rubber dash up here. What's the matter, Mama? Hold on. Let me go up here and I'm gonna sit on top of this tower just to. Also, there's an abomination here, so I'm gonna do the weapon dash. But, stay down. I'll, butter. Alright, you're here? Alright, I'm gonna go to the water. Either the dog killed it or I put that turret in. Or it could have killed him too. Okay, I'll be right back.
Treasure. one way to draw your target out of hiding.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered!
Find any... Strike a pop!
So stream, now that it is the 4.5 hour mark just about, how is everybody doing?
Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, almost over already? That alright. Oh. Went down just now? Where did you go? You were going... Oh, you selfied? Oh. Kind of stuff. Weird again. No, you'd enjoy my vlog. So no. He just wasn't said he would. And he did. No one even touched Zone 3. He said, meet in Zone 3. Where? Because I don't think anyone was there. Oh, is it where the portal is? Okay. Just where I see the portal. Okay. Oh, while you're doing that. Waiting for you to do that. Are these 4? Because your zombies will get in my way. And to neutralize these 4. I didn't say that, but this is great. You still doing your weapon? Over the thing. Yeah. Oh, I love the blue so much. I love the mix through the wall. Good. That's called the hero. You need me to come get you? Which quest are you on? Oh. Are you? Oh, it should still push you out then. As long as you're on it. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you're on it, it should still activate. It's because you bled out. Well, if you could plead for help, I'll come pick you up. But are you, like, did your body fall through the plane? Plead for help. Plead for help before it does anything, and I should be able to help you. Oh, okay. What exfil are you at? Hold that's fucking why. Yeah, but it might be a visual glitch on your end. Your body might still be there for me. That's what I'm saying. So wait.
Alright, stream. We got this area, which I think we're closing to the end of this quest. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't have a scorcher, so I'm in a car. Did I drop it to this? I'm coming out of where your weapon happened. Oh, I wanted to go do a hunting shit before get lazy out. So I was like, oh, let's go do this too.
Quietly now.
I'm dead ass.
Here comes
You
the
must have dead ass.
Inazuma shines eternal!
The only thing you obviously would have lost right now. Yep, your body's still here. Maybe go to his own one. Or take the car and drive around.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Do it.
There is no escape.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
And the storm's where I have to spawn. Like, I actually have to go. Hopefully by the time I do the whole process, it'll be done. Oh my god! I'm not gonna be able to do stone. Because the storm is where I have to teleport out of. Sure. Is he gonna pick? Alright.
Alright, stream. Let's see how this goes.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Just make her deliver.
Alright, stream. And with this, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to set it to raid Tej, which I'm now going to unmute you, Tej.
This is all great.
Although you muted yourself.
Weird noises recently.
One more game, then I'll tell you.
So, thank you to everybody who tuned in. Oh, I guess Tej left. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. For people on YouTube's end of things, this video will be uploaded, well, when you guys see it, a few days after I streamed. If you guys would like to see me stream live, a link to the Twitch should be in the description of the video. Come over to Twitch when I'm live. You know, come on in, pop in. In my Twitch profile is a link to the YouTube and the Discord where I notify people when I'm live. So go over there, check all that out. Yeah, for people here on Twitch, if you felt like you missed anything, this video will be uploaded to, well, this stream will be uploaded to YouTube as a video later on.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities
Yeah,
to
tune
choose
back in
from.
when I stream again.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Raid channel. Oh, I guess Tej is not streaming anymore. So I'm just going to raid somebody random.
One more game.
Thank you to everybody who tuned in yet again.
This is all great, but have you heard
Peace.
any weird noises recently?
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that long for the raid to actually work. It's just
Good
me.
roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out